Hey everybody, how's it going? Yogurt here. Hope you're all doing well, having a wonderful day. It is, what is today, Wednesday? Being excellent to each other, staying healthy out there, and all that happy shit that I like to say. You know how it goes. Cool. The camera's in reasonably the right spot. I still need to fix the stormtrooper. I'll do that one of these days, but not today. But anyway, hope you're all well. Got a lot of people in here already. Sassy, you were first off the mark. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. And then we got Simon and Brock and Bunny FF. Welcome to all of y'all, my early birds. I love it. I love it. Hanging out with me in chat before I even get going. Thank you so much. Hugely appreciated. And let me see if I've got anything. Sassy, it looks like you sorted out the like button thing that frustrates me. I forget to like all the time, and I'm like, how did I not like it? Oh, right, because I was watching on my phone, and unless you close chat, you can't see the like, unlike buttons, and then you have to reopen chat, and it's a pain. Granted, I don't have a better way for them to do it off the top of my head or anything. More just admitting that it's not just you. It happens to me frequently. Either that or it's genetic, hard to say. You're just, you got it paused, you're in plain song. So you're a ways behind me now, it sounds like, than Simon. And I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, Bunny. Has been a while, but glad to see you again. Brock, in the words of Winnie the Pooh, happy Wednesday. Yes, indeed. Happy Wednesday. All set for the Poseidon adventure? I am. I was like, my thumbnail has to have Aloy with the mask on, and I didn't get a picture of that, so I actually had to come in, fast travel somewhere else, and start swimming and take a bunch of pictures till I got one that was good for a thumbnail with her for a mask, and then quit, and then fast travel back to where I was. So I didn't actually do anything in the game. I made it a point to go somewhere we already had been and then just not explore the part we couldn't get to yet. But at least that way I was underwater and could get a mask shot for Aloy. Mask shot of Aloy? Yeah, for whatever, you know what I'm saying, damn it. Apparently I can't talk. I don't know why. Tired. Brock's calling me a perfectionist. You're not the first or probably 100th person to accuse me of that. I shouldn't say accuse, I am guilty, so it's not... You're more like stating a fact than casting an accusation, so... guilty as charged on most things. Obsessive compulsive perfectionist, yeah. On most things. There are random things where I'm like, I don't give a shit. If it's working, it's functional, and that's all I give a rat's ass about, but beyond that... thank you for telling me I look great, Sassy. Yeah, I don't worry too much about how I look, because it's not... Luckily, it's not a stream that's about, you know... me. It is about me, but it's not... I don't think anybody watches for my looks, I guess is what I'm trying to say. It's not that kind of stream. Brock, it's a virtue, in your opinion? Thank you. I think mostly it's a virtue. Occasionally, it can be a curse, but by overall, it's a virtue, I think. I mean, typically means I do things thoroughly and well, so... sassy OCD is good. That cuts both ways, I feel like. Need to put the Discord link in here. You have a 30-minute for Wednesday? What do you mean? You only have 30 minutes left to watch, Bunny? It is pretty late for you, I forget. Yogurt Carfashian. Oh, I don't think the button comes through on this screen. Damn it. Well, you got the button here. I'll do this one. You are awesome. That was funny. Yeah, I'm definitely never going to be the one giving fashion advice unless it's somebody wants bad fashion advice. My fashion advice is clothing that should exist includes various forms of comfortable pajamas, jeans, t-shirts, long sleeve t-shirts, pullover hoodies, zip-up hoodies. I'm not going to get into footwear and stuff and undergarments because that's self-explanatory. And then things that exist to keep you warmer when necessary, like jackets and thermals and that shit. Again, under and outerwear. And dress-up clothing should be abolished. Because it's uncomfortable and generally too hot and restrictive, and regardless of what anybody's told me over my 39 years, every time I see myself in a suit, doesn't matter how many times I'm told I look good, I think like I look awkward. Probably because I don't like wearing it, so I feel awkward. Yogi's like, all you need is your jammies, a hoodie, and a razor. Kinda. I mean, I'm a fan of jeans when I have to leave the house, because jammy pants can be a little thin, and I don't know. I'm always cold, so I feel like I like jeans to go out of the house. And there are other acceptable forms of pants, I guess, if you know, some people don't like the fit of jeans, so I mean, you know, comfortable stuff. But slacks be damned. Then again, I know some people actually really like suiting up, so it's like I don't really want to take that away from people that like it. But I hate it. On me. Under all circumstances. But I'm not a bastard, I will wear it at the appropriate occasions. Hell, I own like 4 suits. So, these rarely get worn. Weddings. And job interviews, if it's that kind of job, although I steer clear of that kind of job. Alright, let's get on with the game. There's my fashion advice. See? Yeah, turned it into a fashion show. My looks matter. I should have powdered my blemishes. Or whatever one does to conceal these things before going live. Make myself less shiny. As I go to the wrong damn screen entirely because I'm a dumbass. I mean, technically it does say game capture, but I know better because it's the wrong game capture. Brock, you can totally see me in a high-collared cape. That I would do, potentially, because it would be warm. I feel like it would be warm, so it's a nice layer. Can the cape also have a hood that I can pull up for when I get cold? Like all the time? Bunny, if you're still going to learn English, sorry for the mistakes. You're fine, Bunny. You're absolutely fine. Honestly, I didn't realize you, I've always thought your English was good, so no apologies necessary. A la me. Oh. Oh, see, I've already ruined my chances of having a side channel about fashion because I've already given away all my fashion advice just there. What? No, stupid. That's right. Chronologically, this took place later. 25, that was yesterday at 16:17. And... alright, then my pictures I took. There we go. Take it back to the right save. Not that it really mattered, because it was just a function of fast traveling somewhere else, but still. I like to pick up exactly where we left off, if the game allows it. Depends on the game, sometimes that's not really much of an option. Alright. Do you have something new again?
What now?
I don't know, you have the exclamation point by your name like you have something
I'm always
new.
willing to engage in some commerce.
You do, see? I'm gonna try this thing. I'll replace the rope caster with it for now, just because...
I'll be going.
Finally.
This is the best way to learn. Masks look so cool. You're talking about the breathing mask? I agree. Alright, so that's not going to cost me much of anything, so we'll upgrade it. Doesn't do a lot to it, but... Kathy says hello. Tell Kathy I said hello. Hope she's doing well today. Stalker, Stealth, Generator, Rockbreaker, Mining Claw. And that's going to upgrade it a reasonable amount. I haven't encountered a Stalker yet, I don't think. Rockbreaker, yes. One or two. Spike holster, bolt clip, trap pouch, hunter arrow, precision arrow, food pouch, rope pouch, tripwire, resource, spike, bomb, shredder, potion, light arrow. Okay, so it's the light arrows. I need 2 J feathers for that. Ammo that deals adhesive buildup is now available in your inventory. Hit fast-moving enemies with adhesive to build up to the slowed state. Once in this state, enemy movement is slowed, making them easier to track and target and track.
Going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up.
There we go. It's still hilarious to me that it's Hodgins. Alright, weapons. Don't know why it showed me that like it was new when it's not, but... Okay, so... Agility damage... Drenched enemy state, stealth damage... Concentration damage, increases damage dealt while in concentration... Okay, I do have a sticky damage. It increases the adhesive buildup... That's awesome, Simon. Not gonna read that message I learned last time, but that's awesome. Well, that is the only logical thing to do. Use a better one of those.
We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here.
Huzzah! I wonder if I'm gonna drain this since there's all these climb points that seem like they would exist for me to get up. Oh cool, my focus light activated. Can't look down that far.
Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
Well, no, yeah. Okay, so... Don't know if they both lead to the same place or not. Hey, Horizon Mysteries, how are ya? You having a good day so far, hopefully? Alert 3 to activate your... Yeah, okay.
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big day turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt this cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if it dream has to die. At least I can say goodbye first.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here?
Going to guess he was owner-ish. Stanley Chen, looking back. Las Vegas, May 4th, 2060. 20 years ago this week, Stanley Chen broke ground on one of the most ambitious construction projects in American history, even though many Americans didn't want him there. As he struck his spade into the barren soil, the CEO quipped how resentment against Chinese political influence had turned Vegas into a boiling hotbed of nationalist sentiment, but how his immense fortune had cooled that down, finally warming Americans to his idea of a new Las Vegas. Who would have believed at the time that he would become one of the most beloved figures of the clawback era, but Stanley Chen has always been one to defy the odds, literally. In 2035, during a meeting with potential investors at the Old Tempo Hotel, Chen watched in horror as his water filtration startup drowned before his very eyes. Realizing too late that his once trusted lawyer had sold critical patent info to the competition, the resulting chain reaction of busted deals wiped him out, leaving him with only $88,000 to his name. And I don't know what that equals back then. I mean, it's not... Devastated, Chen decided to leave his future to fate. He went to the casino floor and placed all $88,000 on a roulette wheel, number 8. It hit. The resulting 37-to-1 payout netted him $3.2 million, enough to rejuvenate his dreams of starting a successful business. He threw himself back into his work, eternally thankful for his lucky new lease on life. 5 years later, it wasn't Chen that needed saving, but Vegas itself. The hot zone crisis had strangled tourism. Years of ever-increasing heat had dried out the country completely. Water in critical demand everywhere was now too expensive to import. Abandonment seemed to be the only option. The City of Lights was about to go dark forever. But Stanley Chen couldn't let that happen. In 5 years of incredible success, he had turned $30.2 million into $200 billion, selling water filtration technology that... that's a hell of an increase. Simon, you'll know tomorrow if you can... Oh, you can talk about it. Oh, so you won't know tomorrow if that's... Until tomorrow if that's going to be the case. Well, fingers crossed.
Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing.
Definitely looks cool as fuck.
That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding.
What looks like a way out? Sounds are cool too, not just... I mean, like, everything looks cool, but...
Big machine. There's no way I can fight that thing underwater. I'll have to be careful.
Is it gonna let me scan it? Oh yes, it would make sense that I can't use any of my food.
All of it's encased in a dome.
Just want to scan the thing so I know what I'm dealing with. Okay. Get up there. It's like my phone's going off like crazy. Just Discord, nothing I need to address at the moment. May as well get the supplies, which might also get me a more sensible way around the thing. Since we straight up said we can't fight it. Oh yeah, how am I on arrows for that? Okay, I have like no underwater attack then. Oops. No! Damn it. Give it, let me loot it, damn it! Okay, that wasn't overly worthwhile. Okay, so I can't highlight its track.
That must be the red light the moon saw when the water rushed in.
Potentially. Find nearby hiding spot so underwater enemies will lose sight of you and lose interest. Okay. Okay, and that wasn't much of a hiding spot. And catch up on chat. Simon. Okay, I don't know if you want me to read that aloud. So, but yeah, that makes sense, and that's good of you, in my opinion, to try and do that. Horizon, you really love the music in this. I do too. By the time Aloy's done here, she'll need to put her outfit in the dryer and then some. Yeah. Everything will be very saturated. Okay, I know there was a big ugly here. There it is. Snapmaw. This was an interesting way they gave us to explore an underwater city, I guess, if you will. Basically having it a huge Las Vegas casino that's flooded that we're in. So this was the tempo, but obviously it was at one point the... Oh, those can swim too?
Looks like it's strong against shock damage.
So it was the Paris at one point, because the Eiffel Tower's in there. Anyway, data corrupted. I understand you want me to come back, and I'm missing Jesse too, but this takes the personal touch. Excuse me. Our competitors can shift 100,000 units of VAT grown in one call. You know, the only way we're going to take some of that business is by building relationships. I've got 3 more appointments tomorrow and a good feeling about the first 2. If I land just one of them, it'll be enough to keep the farm going for 100 more years. Or a few more years. 100 more years, my god. Take a breath. Slow down. This one chef, he likes to talk about the way you can taste the difference with real meat. He says it's like homeopathy. The texture and composition might be the same, but you can taste the imprint of life. Whatever he's talking about, it seems to sell, and there's a lot of hollow stars at his restaurants. That's like a really twisted way of making it. Doesn't make me want to eat the fake stuff, I think. I don't know. So just a few more days, okay? They say if you want to take a gamble, you come to Vegas. Maybe tomorrow our number comes up. We'll see. Hey, E, what's going up, buddy? Yeah, I think I'm less grumpified today. I don't even know why I was in one yesterday. Like I said, as I surmised, I think I was more just stressed out and it was making me feel kind of grumpy, even though I was more just stressed. Okay, well the stealth kelp does its job, despite having a humorous name. I have a feeling I'm going to end up draining this. Simon, you think he's missing Horizon Forbidden West? Who, E or somebody else? Hey Jacob, how are ya? Trying to stay away from the... What was that thing called? Tide Ripper. I was gonna say the Riptide something, but it's just like, that's not quite right. Okay, I can definitely... The sounds are different as I get over here, and some of them I'm definitely hearing the Tide Ripper, but I'm feeling like I might be hearing...
The current's too strong here. I won't make it to the door before the machine spots me.
Hmm.
I'm not getting anywhere with this current. Better turn around.
Okay, so I can't even go perpendicular to the current. Okay, so maybe come from the other side?
Door on the other side. Almost for Poseidon We there. I don't think I can get to it without the machine spotting me. I gotta find a way to deal with it first. I should take a look at that red light I saw earlier. It was a warning. Maybe it's part of some kind of alarm system.
It wouldn't let me interact with it earlier, but okay. Let me catch back up. Asking Jacob about the ankle. Yes, good question. You think so too, Simon? You're gonna go to school tomorrow? Nice, Jacob. I know you were wanting to go back to school, so that seems like that's a good thing for you. Yeah, I'm excited for that. For you, Simon. Again, I'm not going to read it, but... Escape, we hope you enjoy one more day of freedom, Jacob. That's super awesome, Simon. Yeah, definitely. That's, I hope all of that works out. It is a seriously strong current. I couldn't even swim perpendicular to it. I was like, okay. She does kind of like killing the machines. I don't think she likes it, it's just, you know... Maybe. It's hard to say.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. Alert.
Through this purge and drain all
Critical
the
flooding
water,
detected.
I can fight that big machine.
Automatic
and drop
drainage
down.
controls offline.
Looks
To
like I have
execute
to
an
reset a
emergency
couple of
purge,
pump nodes first.
manual reset of primary and secondary
According to the
pump
map,
nodes
there
is
should be
required.
an access point
The
for the
purge
first
can then be
node
triggered at the
south of
pump
here.
maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
Alright. Not particularly surprising. Like I said, I was pretty sure I was going to end up having to drain it. Although I do wonder if I'm going to be able to fight underwater at some point.
More machines down here.
It looks impressively good for even being underwater. Her hair's floating. You don't see me, because I'm in the stealth kelp.
Strong against frost ammo.
So far we can't, because Aloy's made the comment that we can't fight such and such underwater, you know, about a couple of the machines that we've encountered underwater so far. Which is why we're gonna drain it, well that and the current.
The access point. Should lead me to the pump node.
Okay, what's this redness over here? What's this? Okay, read that. What's over there?
There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Lines for an entire city.
Ooh, interesting. So I'm like completely under Vegas now. Since she said water lines for the entire city, it's not just the hotel. Shay Rash. Hey Shay, how are ya? There are ointments for rashes, yes, indeed. So I'm told some rashes are more persistent than others.
I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
I suspect. Okay. So... Aha. Have to come under here, come to the other side. Got it, got it. Contagiously T, Kono of the Nana. How are you, Contagiously T? I think I got that right. Hope you're doing well and having a good one. Welcome to Chat and Channel. Escape, you're on your first cup, so you understand that feeling, right? Yeah, because Shay, you need more coffee. Yeah, I know the feeling. I'm on my first cup of tea myself. Speaking of my cup of tea. Okay, I saw there was...
Author and forge, as Erend would say.
Yeah, I was gonna say there was a data point I saw.
The primer node shut down now. I think the last time I was down here was during the Lumiogran incident. A malfunction led to an overflow of detergent in the pipes. Suds rose from every fountain. As we frantically tried to fix it, I looked up and saw everyone in the lobby chasing bubbles the size of basketballs.
Yeah.
Young and old alike. Another magical moment in the impossible city.
Another recording from Stanley Chen.
That's kind of cool. People thought the problem was something cool. But yeah, if I were in a Vegas casino and all of a sudden bubbles started coming out of all the fountains and everything, I'd probably think it was planned and just something cool they did, and not a problem. I guess it'd depend on how staff and stuff was acting, but yeah, my first thought would be, oh, it's Vegas, they did something else amazing, you know, because it's kind of what they do. Kind of bummed to be draining this. The flood's kind of cool.
There. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
And welcome to everybody else that's popped into chat. Looks like we got a fair number of you. Also, anybody that hasn't already, do hit that like button for me. Helps me out a ton.
The map. The second node should be on the other side of the dome.
If you're really enjoying the stream, hit that subscribe button and hit that bell icon. That way you get notified anytime I go live with more Horizon Forbidden West next time tomorrow morning. Or Assassin's Creed Valhalla, which we'll be getting back to very shortly. And when I go live in the evenings with my good buddy Escape the Mind Productions here in chat. Next time for that will be Ghost Recon Wildlands tomorrow night. If you really want to keep up with us, me and us, join our Discord server. That link's pinned to the top of chat as well. This is not Jaws music, but every now and again it has just enough hints of it to let you know that they're being playful with it. I think that's how I would explain that. It's so cool looking. Okay, so that's not a hologram. I thought it was, but it's not.
Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
Ah, thanks for subscribing, Barry Forestland. You're awesome. Thank you very much. Welcome to the channel. I hear a disconcerting noise down here. Not sure what it is. Noise. Alright, this one under this one. Ah. I can see this ladder underwater. I can see clearly now the ladder to climb out that I can't grab unless I'm above water. Yeah, that didn't work too well, but I tried. E, did you pop your link into chat?
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first plume arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one, too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it.
Revitalize the city by kind of basically encasing it in a dome. In a roundabout sort of way, it seems like. Okay, well that didn't go well. There we go.
I won't budge. Maybe that debris is weighing it down.
Probably.
Let's see if that helped.
Blowing shit up for the win.
Okay, I've taken care of both nodes.
Brock.
Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
Brock Yogurt sounding like an airline pilot. Hi, this is your captain speaking. Welcome to the flight. Today we'll be flying at a height of 20 feet or higher if we see anything big. This game, it's clear you had a choice in choosing airlines. Clearly you made a crappy one. I'm gonna try not to kill us all, but that's about all I can say for my piloting abilities, because I've never flown a plane before, so... we might all die, but good luck to everyone! It's not my goal, just so you know. I'm gonna try and keep us out of this. But, while I play a lot of video games, none of them are flight simulators, so we're probably fucked. Buffy, you keep breaking Excel today, maybe you should call it a day after and try again tomorrow. I mean... it's an option. I know the feeling. Oh, I can use smoke bombs underwater, that's... nifty. Get to my stealth kelp. Couldn't use any of my other stuff, so I didn't figure I could use smoke bombs either. Okay, sounds like there's one like right on top of me, but I can't see it. Is it just this one? Oh, no, there is one over there. Okay. That's why I kept hearing it. Move along. I know it will hide me from underwater enemies, that's why I'm in it.
Breaking that part should stop one of its attacks.
Okay. Hiding in the stealth kelp. Oh, the stealth kelp. Will save my ass from the underwater machine. Ah, shit! Didn't know that one was there. Okay, don't want to lose track of that one because it's probably not friendly. Nope, you don't see me. Shit. Ninja! Smoke bomb into the stealth cap. Haha!
There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station.
Oh, probably. That is the question. Actually, my question's more how to get to it without one of these asswipes killing me. More so than how to actually, you know, get in. First things first.
Looks like part of this building collapsed.
Brock.
Might be a way in.
Thank you for calling Spaceballs Airways. We break for nobody. I do love that they have that bumper sticker on the back of their big starship. This Gabe, you remember playing Flight Sim back in high school in your comp class? You loved crashing the 747s. I haven't played a flight sim since even before then, and playing is a stretch. Stealth kelp, is that what Waylu makes her shampoo from? I believe it is. Hair level up. It's her underwater stealth hair. Hey, Primal Fears, how are ya? You still don't understand the haters hating this game? You're only like 9 hours and you're enjoying it even more than you did with the first one? I agree, Primal. I love it. I mean, I'm a lot more than 9 hours in, and I've got no significant complaints that I can think of. I mean, little weird interaction things and quirks that are, you know, a launched game, you know, new launch game, but nothing. I haven't been paying much attention to the hate because, like, I mean, I do have some rose-tinted glasses to a degree because Horizon Zero Dawn's my favorite game of all time. I've played it 3 times. But, so obviously this
Okay, let's see where this leads.
came in with me, you know, really excited about it. That being said, that cuts both ways, because if it didn't live up to it, I would have felt the opposite about it, so, you know, I might have been more critical, but I'm loving it. Like, I haven't played enough of it to say it's better than the first one, or as good yet, but I mean, it's...
I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
This point in the story versus this point in the story, the other one, I mean, it's certainly not letting me down and giving me a whole lot of unexpected things that I didn't see coming into the game, which is, those are all positive things, so I'm happy about it. And thank you everybody, Escape and Simon, for welcoming Primal. Appreciate that. I love how they did the underwater environment. And as I think it was Horizon Mysteries, Brock, somebody, maybe it was Simon, I don't know, one of us pointed out that we love the music in this, and I do too. Like all around, I love the music. I love the music in Zero Dawn. But I feel like that's like they stepped up the music even more in this, made it even more epic. But I like how they've differentiated the underwater music from the not underwater music, and I'm saying it poorly, but bubbles are super cool.
There should be a console in here.
Looks like they're jellyfish without the legs, tentacles, whatever they're called.
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty.
So...
A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was one of
Okay.
them. The Zenith. But he did so much for this place. He doesn't sound like the others.
Okay, so she's stating the same thing that I was just thinking, which is, okay, well, he's talking about the Odyssey. He was one of the Far Zenith people, so interesting. Is he still alive? Since apparently they're all the same people, not descendants of, because they figured out how to cheat death. Let me catch up. Primal, you agree that there are some bugs, but the developers are coming out with fixes quite quick, unlike other developers. You think it's more tricky to get water supplies when submerged in water? I 100% agree, Primal. Like I said, there's 2 or 3 patches out already. One, I was playing it the instant it was live, so like minute 1, certainly in, first 10 minutes it was up and I wasn't encountering any real issues. And I still haven't. Little things here and there, and as I notice them, they're kind of fixing them within a day or so. So, like you said, no complaints. Sir Noel, how are ya? Sir Matt the Unsinkable. How are you doing, buddy? That was also funny. Buffy saying, hey to Noel, Escape. Yeah, every game has bugs. That's why you love State of Decay 2 so much. Game's been out for years and they still release updates. The game, they're always releasing updates and significant ones. I appreciate that too about that game. It's a beautifully conceived and executed game. Yeah, this one definitely is. But I don't understand the haters either. I mean, other than I can say some people are gonna hate, which doesn't really explain it other than there are people out there that are assholes. But, Escape, eating some breakfast before heading into work. Nice, nice. And, you're doing well as well, Noel. Good, glad to hear it. Yeah, I had an update 5 hours ago, or when I logged in today. It said it had it was updated on rest mode, so it updated itself sometime in the early hours of the morning. And that's the second or the third one. I'm not sure any of those grabbed what I wanted them to.
That's it. Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other
There we
end of
go.
the
Save the video and I can do it that way.
And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door.
I'm doing well, Noel, thank you. I've got a job. I'm starting on Monday. I'm excited about that. Don't have to keep looking. Like, I'm very excited about the fact that I no longer have to be looking for a job. Not just that I have one, like, they're separate excitements, but anybody who's been looking for a job in the last however long it's been now can understand that looking for a job is just a real pain in the ass. So I'm happy about that. Simon, as far as you're concerned, there's nothing to hate about this game. There isn't. There's nothing to hate. Hi, David Roberts, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the channel and chat. Shay, she must have giant pockets. She does have giant pockets. Damn, that pool at the Bellagio got really out of control, didn't it? Sea of Sands. Find Poseidon. I guess I could have just glided down here. Okay, now I feel stupid. Is glided...
Get rid of all of the water.
The purge! You can't escape the purge even 1,000 years in the future. But now I'm feeling like an idiot. Glided is the correct way to say that. It's not glid, right? Yeah, never mind. Now that I've said glid aloud, it's definitely glided. Unless somebody tells me I'm wrong, in which case I'll believe you. Probably. I'm so happy they added such a large underwater element because they did it so well. Like, I mean, they could have done it shittily and I wouldn't be happy about it, but they didn't do anything shittily in this game. Like Simon, I believe it was Simon a moment ago, said, nothing about this game to hate, in my opinion. Obviously, that's an opinion and it's subjective to a degree, but there are objective facts included in that opinion, like there's nothing game-breaking that I've encountered so far, or even major... I haven't encountered any major bugs. I think the game's crashed on me once the entire time I've been playing it, which is I've put a lot of hours in so far, and there was one time we had to reset something because the quest bugged and wouldn't progress. Don't remember what it was now. It wasn't a major thing. So yeah, hardly anything to complain about, much less hate. Awesome, Matt, star of the Dill films. That would be an interesting career path for me, I believe. You're doing well, Robert. Or David Roberts. Good, I'm glad to hear that. Escape, hey. Everybody welcome him, thank you very much. I love you guys, and welcoming everybody. Brock, you hang glide, we hang glide. Or, I hang glide, you hang glide, we hang glid, they hang glided. Is that actually right? So we hang glid and they hang glided. So I guess it would be... Wow, okay. Data corruption minimal, Las Vegas timeline, text data points, oh nice. Las Vegas timeline for Miss Chavez's history class, 1500,000 BC, Mammoth, okay. Some people from a place called Spain in Europe call Las Vegas, which means the meadows. Okay, so 2007, a big hotel called the Stardust has exploded. 2030, it gets very hot and the animals die and people say it is too hot and go away. 2035, Stanley Chen is very lucky and wins $3.2 million on a roulette wheel by guessing the numbers. 2037, people from Nevada and Arizona and California fight against robots when the government tries to make them leave because it's so hot. Almost nobody comes to Las Vegas anymore. 2040, Stanley Chen has used the lucky money and made more from making water than you can drink without getting diseases that make you sick. He pays his money for a big bubble over our city in a hotel called The Fountain. 2047, my school, Stanley Chen Elementary, is open for children. Thank you, Mr. Chen, for everything that you have paid for our city where we live and for stopping it from turning into a desert. I mean, it already was one, but cool. You finally got out of the first place and met up with Gaia. You're slow, I guess. Nah, you're just taking your time. Nothing wrong with that. To be honest with you, if I weren't streaming this, I probably wouldn't be as far along because I'd be doing even more side stuff and everything before getting to the main story, but...
Purge left these machines behind. I could sneak by them. Deal with the big one first.
You don't see me. Wait, Brock, now you're saying you're just messing? So is that not actually the correct tenses and proper versions of,
They're looking for me.
the past tense of hang gliding? Goodies. Okay. Kind of figured I'd be able to jump back up there, but nope, you don't see me. We're the bomb. Ninja Aloy activated. Okay. Didn't realize I was running right into the cutscene.
Through there.
Not a problem.
Where did that machine go?
Yes, the tide rip.
It's a miracle!
Oh shit! No. Okay, it's still in the water, but I'm assuming being a machine and all, it's amphibious and can come out.
Was this you? Did you lower the water?
Yes, yes, shut
There's a
up.
problem. That thing's in our way.
Okay, they look like a whale's tail.
Hampers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Never mind that noise you heard.
Stay up here.
Damn it, wrong timing.
Start firing when I engage.
That one might work. I like how Moreland's trying to, or not Moreland, but the other one's trying to get away, and they're like, nope, you're staying here.
Places, fellas. Get to that overhang.
Alright. 1, I need a quick break. 2, we need to investigate this thing and see how to defeat the Tide Ripper. But yes. Before I get into what is almost guaranteed to be a rather difficult fight, I'm going to take a quick BRB for nature. Brock, they possibly are. You honestly don't know, though you may have made up hang glided. Oh, damn, I didn't even read it as hang glided. You actually got me on that one totally, because I just read it as hang glided, I think. Hang glid or archaic glowed. I hang glowed. Oh, glowed, I love it. Jesus. Hang gliggity glide. I hang gliggity glided. Any chance it's friendly? I'm gonna go with probably not, Noel. I'm exceedingly positive it won't be friendly. It's the Procness monster! That's fucking priceless. And that's what the Tide Ripper's gonna be called from now on. Escape. It's just the beasts under your bed, in your closet, in the pool. I don't know, I fucked that one up. It's a dinosaur. Buffy, okay, you're off to a meeting. Be careful and don't die too much. Thanks, Buffy. Alright, everybody, give me just a couple of minutes to run to the restroom. I will leave you with videos and tunes, and then we will fight the Tide Ripper. And as Buffy has instructed, I will do my damnedest to not die too much. Back in a few minutes. I'm back. Alright, so frost damage and shock damage are the way to go. Fire won't do anything. With fire is not going to do much. Sorry, Buffy. Killing it with fire is not the way to go. And purge water is not going to do much. So frost and shock. Okay. Escape, don't die too much. Words of wisdom if I've ever heard them, right? I mean, I thought it was pretty sage advice, personally. Brock, have a fun meeting. Thank you for the welcome backs. Welcomes back. There we go. Alright, so... Alright, so it's horn thingies or processing capsules. They're detachable. Okay. Purge water cannons, detachable. Doesn't look like I can use it, but I can detach them. Purge water pouches. Explosive. Internal core extremely vulnerable to damage if exposed. Can't be destroyed. It's vulnerable to damage, so it's a weak spot. Storage container for valuable resources back there. Okay, so try and knock those off. Chill water canister. I don't even see where that is. Oh, it's those, okay. Chain reaction. Primary melee weapon, detachable. Signal transmitter. Tidal disc. Disables an attack. Good God. Exhaust port. Sparkers. Glow blast canister. Purge water sack. Alright, so I want the antennas off first so it doesn't call in for help. Okay, where are the antennas? Okay. So... No, I missed. Shit. I believe it was trying to tell me that terror damage is effective. Damn it! Ugh.
Pain subsiding.
Okay, there we go. No, I want the disc off. Come on. Nice, I got it off. Sweet. Shit. Okay. Ah! Shit! Nope. Heal. Heal. Okay. Yeah, come and get me. Or completely negate my trap. That works too. Son of a bitch. Nice, got the tail off. Don't want to use too many of those unnecessarily, but at least knock a couple of resources off of it. Shit! Nice! Woo!
You did it!
Well, I didn't die too much. Alright, let me catch up on chat. Welcomes back. According to yeah. Thank you for the Buffy command. Killing with fire was not the best option, but it works. Or no, my good luck tells. Yeah. Brock, of course, purge water ain't gonna do much. You've just been to the pisser. Exactly. Thank you for the well done. Thank you. Wasn't sure how that was gonna go. Went reasonably well. Now, where's that disc gun? Wasn't there anything else I could pick up? I guess not. Guess I thought I knocked more off of it than that.
Hot. I'm sweating everywhere.
There's a door to open. Here are more machines. Alright, I'll go talk to them.
Okay?
Yep.
Little fracas never hurt anyone.
We all
You guys
appear to be
alright?
alive.
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Do what I can.
Heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling.
None at all.
Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Saving the world and all that, you know.
You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. We'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
At least they're offering to be helpful if I need them. I did help them and all, but still, mighty decent of them. IMO. Brock, you couldn't help but feel a bit of sympathy for Nessie there. Yeah, I know, I did feel kind of bad. Thank you for the way to go, Noel, and a good job, Simon. Appreciate it all around.
Poseidon should be somewhere around this door. Time to bring it home.
Interesting looking. Did I break 170E? Thank you for the congrats. I didn't realize I did. That's true. He did subscribe earlier, and now that you mention it, was I at 169? I thought I was at 168 when I started. Maybe I got 2? Well, either way, you're looking at it, and I'm sure it's telling you, so that's awesome. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Hugely appreciated.
Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it.
And on that note, welcome to everybody here, new and old alike. Happy to have you all. No, congrats on 170. I don't look at it all. Wow, well, thank you. You know, it's that, I lost it. I had a joke there, but I lost it.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right.
He was right in a variety of ways. He uses the oil of old lady. There was an attempt made, no... There we go. I appreciate it. Hacked again. Hidden in the AC code, so someone must have inserted it via a thermostat interface. Pretty funny, actually. You know that hollow ad for the Crave Men review over at the vodka? Well, their loincloths disappeared. Went on for almost an hour before we shut it down. Chuckles aside, we can't let it happen again. I've been over the environmental and hollow systems and they look okay. On your shift, have a look at the water and filtration code. Hate to think what might happen if those systems were compromised. Would be a lot worse than a few naked Neanderthals on the strip. Yeah, a few naked Neanderthals on the strip is hardly noticeable. Well, at least in modern times. Future times, who knows? Time to come home, Poseidon.
To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Sweet.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
Huzzah! We got Poseidon. We got Poseidon. Brock looking 170. There's an ointment for that too, probably. Actually, I believe there are several ointments for that. And creams.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system.
Procedures. Supplements. Don't know how much of any of it work. Oh, the procedures obviously work.
Must have headed back up top. With all the embers they would carry, but...
Look at that. That's just spectacular looking. I love Vegas. Even future ruined Vegas. Frozen yogurt. Did a good job of making it seem like Vegas just in the future. Sorry, and I'm kind of gawking at that needlessly, but I find it cool. Yay, we got Poseidon. Unfortunately, we got singing as well. Well, you know, good with the bad and all good with the bad. can't help my singing. Can't stop the singing, even when those ears are bleeding. No better than to legitimately try that one. Or even partially legitimately. Well, much as in modern times, the escalators are effed in the future too. Very interesting walking through here after having swam through it. Looks very different. Not submerged. Which isn't surprising by any means, but... Congrats on Poseidon, thank you Simon. He says invested in Ginkgo biloba stocky. Now where did I put that paperwork? I read that already. Are those on the way in? This will be a cool place to come back and explore, because obviously I haven't gotten everything there yet. Well, maybe I have, I don't know.
An elevator. Moreland must have built this before the place flooded. Might still work.
Oh.
Be nice not to have to climb back up.
Nice. Didn't even realize he had an elevator there. Glad she said that.
An elevator. Moreland must have built this before the place flooded.
The escalator is never out of order. It's just escalator, temporary stairs. Sorry for the inconvenience. Yeah, righty. They're always busted in Vegas, the outside ones. Anytime it rains. Which happens more than you might think. But it'll be easy to get back in there.
Whatever she did,
From now on if I want.
must have powered up the whole thing.
Oh crap, what have I done? Oh shite!
Oh, the show my old Gramps always wanted. There's another.
Holy shit! That's super cool.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
It's awesome.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
So Vegas is reborn once again.
Variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye.
And little do they know.
This delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
For whatever reason, that makes me feel really happy.
Stay. Maybe I should come back and check on them later.
For sure.
Now I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But
See
I might
what they've
wanna find
done.
that Oseram tinker who's out on her own first. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
All kinds of things. Look at that! So it's like the holoscape of everything. The entire city, even though the, you know, buildings themselves are largely in ruins. Now it's kind of highlighting them all out. That's really cool. Because it's basically everything that surrounded the buildings to make them look cool.
You know, parlor games. Like a carnival?
Okay, so... Said I should find the girl first. I'll do my best to listen to the game and take its prompting and go find her before I go to back to base and reunite Poseidon and Gaia, since that's what the game wants us to do. And happily we got Poseidon nice and early in the stream, so... And I'll call him out, I won't run the whole way. I'm just having fun taking in the...
Where did you come from? You could show me how to override you.
I can already override it, though. Oh, something else. Alright. Probably can just avoid the frost glint-hawks. That kid is back on the escalator again! I hope his pants get caught and a bloodbath ensues! And as he pointed out, that is a Mallrats quote to anybody who doesn't know. Viva Las Vegas! Viva Las Vegas! Viva, Viva Las Vegas! Is that a campfire? It is. I know, the view is epic. And look at it from afar. Because I also wanted to stop for that reason, because you can see... I don't know if that's a building or a wall, but found more foundations, but just look at how insane it looks with all the basically hollow-scape about it. Nope. I was gonna say, that should have taken that one out. There we go. Got them taken care of. Restock that. Definitely need more arrows.
I'll just fold it. The pack has room.
Thanks for the salvage, Bristleback. Oh no. Am I really too far away? Yep, thought that was a Slitherfang. I mean, do I need to take out the Slitherfang? Probably not. Am I going to? Yes. Shit! Okay. Okay, so... Stop, damn. Got it. Okay. Shit. Oh, good, it actually did get him. Didn't think it was going to. Shit. I'm not hitting very well. There we go. It just likes to move a lot. Fuck! I'll be damned, I think it was my bristleback that knocked it down there. Shit. Okay. No, revive! Revive it! Now when I have to find another one. Come on! Had the wrong arrow selected, but it worked out. Bristleback, I appreciate the support, but I really don't want you to die. No, come on, not again. Hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Okay. Shit. Yeah, I shouldn't have picked this fight. Fuck! You wonder if I'll get to ride a mammoth? So, if I had to place bets on it, I'd say it's better than more than likely, just because the enemies can. So, no, I have your full confidence. Makes a preemptive F. F is in full confidence, right? No, yeah, exactly. Damn Slitherfang, you'll get him. I will. Okay, so I guess we will fight both of you. Then remember to save at the campfire after I defeat you, so I don't have to do it again, but die again. Damn it! Stun is a real thing in this game. Alright. Thanks. Appreciate the help once again, buddy. Save that. Really don't want to lose my mount. You headed into work, so you'll mostly be lurking. You'll chime in when able. Have a good one, everyone. Alright, dude, no worries. Hope work goes wonderfully for you. Quickly and uneventfully.
I'm gonna leave you here.
Okay, so that didn't do shit. Because it wasn't close enough. Fire, frost, plasma. Alright. The only plasma thing I have is this. Actually, first things first. Just remove some things. Didn't do much damage, but at least knock some armor off. Okay, I guess it did know where I was. I didn't think it did fully. Okay. Okay, I think that still hit
I
it.
can keep going.
Of course I can keep going. Come on. Come on. More ammo! Squirmy bastard. No wonder. Shit. Alright. That's not doing enough fast enough to make it worth using. Fuck! Come on. Yes! Yep, it hurts, doesn't it? Come on, you son of a bitch! Stand still and let me hit you! I know, right, Noel? I'll catch back up on the rest of chat, sorry, this is, Oh, really? More ammo. I'm not gonna be able to make any more of those because I'm out of blast paste. I know I've got more in my stash, but Okay, that should have hit. That one too, actually. Shit! Fuck. Bullshit, that totally should have hit.
Much better.
Okay. Come on. Shit. Drink the potion. Damn it! Fucking shit.
Down it goes.
Thank God. Get over there, get over there, get over there. Reload, for fuck's sake, Aloy, reload it. Shit. Jesus. Wow, that was tough. Technically, I didn't even need to take that thing out, but... Alright. More arrows, so I don't get caught with my pants down there. Okay, well that thing was helpful. Now that I know, let me catch back up on chat. Thank you for the votes of confidence, Simon. Alright. Simon, yeah, I got him with plasma stance. Omar. You can breathe, yes. How are you, Omar? Yeah, I can finally breathe. That was a toughie. That was definitely a toughie. Let me see if I can find some more healing herbs to restock my, stores. Guess I can't harvest that one. Oh well. Don't know where the rebel rider came from. How are you doing today, Omar? You having a good one? Hopefully you're doing well on this fine Wednesday. And everyone else, welcome to everybody who's popped in. Hope you're all well.
Gather these while I can.
If you haven't already, do that like button. Helps me out a ton. I was gonna say, what am I hearing happening? Spikes now.
Could use fire against it.
Okay. Feel like I've fought spike snouts before, maybe not. I'm not going after him now. I was just really trying to restock my healing herbs to an extent. A bunch of stuff over here. That's right, my bristleback is always pooping out shards for some reason. Oh, and ingots. I thought it was just shards. I mean, it's handy, not that I'm complaining. You missed us so much, Omar. It's been a month. Has it been that? I don't think it's been that long. It's been a little bit though. Hopefully you're doing all right and everything's okay.
I'll save this for a dyer.
Man, I haven't leveled up yet today, even after getting Poseidon and taking down the Slitherfang. Nice, I think I needed that for something. Not sure what I ran over, but it might be something that I need the parts of. Alright, see you when you get back. No. And thank you for the way to go on the snake, Simon. Okay. First and foremost, I wanted to do that.
Sounds like someone's in trouble.
It does. I'm just trying to figure out exactly where it's up here, I think.
The officer on my med said someone in their crew ran off in this direction. I should keep my eyes open. I think she's gonna need some backup.
Yep.
It's a fight then!
Okay, and what are they spewing? What are these things?
Watch yourself, stranger!
Apex grinders, okay. I didn't remember the Apex specifically sewing this stuff out, but maybe they did. Okay. Shit! How did that not hit?
Okay, better. Think you found a sweet spot.
Just as I was saying I hadn't leveled up, I leveled up.
Is it safe? Did they get to it?
Is it secret? Is it safe?
Please. I should make sure she's okay.
She seems fine, other than worried about them having gotten to something. Which seems to be all she's worried about. I'll go talk to her in a minute. Just want to loot this stuff first.
I'll have use for these soon enough.
Good. No, I was needing some metal bone and some blast paste. Good, good. Alright, so my strange
Still
new
connected.
maybe friend? Acquaintance? Person I saved recently?
142.
Oh, what the fuck?
Supply drop.
Alright. Wire the spike is still intact. Rig's still playing. You okay there? You took out those machines. I'm grateful, but you should go now. There's nothing to see here. So this rig of yours, it's receiving sound through that wire from the thing up on the cliff, what you call a spike. But the message is only a fragment, and you're trying to pick up the whole thing?
Yes.
How did you figure all that out?
Mostly common sense, really.
Learned a few things in my travels. If you want, we could talk about it. Maybe I can help. You do seem downright knowledgeable.
I have my moments.
So go ahead. Shoot. How did you first hear the message? I used to be a smith up in the claim. Wasn't an easy life. A lot of hard work without much to show for it. Then, one day, I heard a whisper coming from a steel rod. Faint, like the last fingers of steam coming off a cooling forge. When I moved the rod around, the whispers got louder. I did some tinkering, built my rig, and did my best to follow that sound. Further west I came, the stronger it got. Then I found that spike up there. When I hooked up my rig, the words were clearer than ever. What do you think the message is? I don't know. There's something sad about it. Feels like it's from one lost soul to another.
Probably. Very well could be. Seems logical.
I'd sure like to know what it means. Your rig's impressive. How does it work? Well, like you said, the spike up there seems to capture the sound. It travels by wire down to my contraption. I put some coils in there and a light sheet of metal that vibrates, making the sound louder. I'm not exactly sure why it works, but it just does.
You made a speaker.
And you set it up out here all alone? I'm not the trusting type. Pretty much everything I do is all alone.
I know how that can be. Till recently. Now we have a base and friends. Well, technically we've been friends with Varl for a while and Erend, but you know, finally letting them help out.
No ordinary tinker. Didn't used to be a tinker at all. More of a metal worker. Came from Mainspring. I can weld a seam so fine you could barely see it.
Impressive.
Not that I ever got any credit for it. You see, up there, you've got to be a man to get ahead. I once had a shot at joining a first-rate crew with one of the best forges in the claim. But I didn't get the job. My own brother wouldn't vouch for me just because I'm of the female persuasion.
Oh, that's a dick. Literally and figuratively.
Anyhow, at least out here I don't have to worry about any Mainspring men talking down to me.
This is true. I know it's only Wednesday, but anybody have any plans for the weekend yet?
Sounds like you're still mad at your brother.
Who wouldn't
Some
be?
days I am. Other days, I miss him. He's passed on.
Oh.
You see.
Okay, well.
He didn't have the guts to go against the blast of the bellows and vouch for a lady. Even his own sister. It was cowardly. And I told him so. In fact, I told him we weren't family no more. But over time, I've had cause to regret it. He wasn't a bad sort. He knew how to make me smile when he wasn't being such a lout. I'm sorry he's gone. Yeah. So am I. Blast it all. Let me have a look at that spike. I might be able to pick up more of that message. How? Let's just say I have a rig of my own. I didn't know Nora were tinkers.
Not
They're not.
typically.
But I am, in a way. Be right back. Well, okay then. I guess.
Trust me, I'll help.
Just follow the wire to the spike at the top. And then please, just don't break anything.
I'm not gonna break anything, don't worry. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna try to. No, I can climb up there. It gave me a climbing path, but I don't have any in my pouch either. Okay, so it's gonna take some of my medicinal berries. That could have been a good or a bad idea. We'll see how it goes.
Better get climbing.
So I guess climbing is the way. Just didn't want to miss anything on the path by trying to go too direct. I do that sometimes. Got it.
I'll give her credit. Lugging all that wire up a cliff wall.
It's a very good point. Would not be easy. I mean, hell, climbing the cliff wall in and of itself wouldn't be easy.
Ugh, damn this heat.
Simon, you hope Mark is okay? Climbing this is the way.
There's a spike. I get better reception if I'm next to it.
It's a really good point, Simon. Haven't seen Mark today, and yeah, no, his mom passed yesterday.
Enduring victory. Interesting. Can't seem to get a fix on where the signal's coming from, though. Well, better let the Tinker know I got a bit more of the message.
I think that's the tall neck that I can't get to yet. Welcome back, Noel. Brock, have I removed your helmet hair? What do you mean? Feel like I'm missing something. Oh, you were going off Mandalorian? Okay. It's because it was This Is the Way, and then... Okay. Sorry. I'm an idiot. I thought you were, like, being literal about something in the game, and I was trying to figure it out, and the Mandalorian joke totally went over my head. It's like a buffoon. Well played. I just missed it, because... No excusing me on that one, really. I was hoping I could make the jump completely. Not that it was necessary by any means, but...
This ought to be a good shortcut.
Mm-hmm. Return to the Osram. Doesn't she have a name? Back.
Your rig is picking up an old world message. A recording of some kind.
Thought as much. Did you hear more of it?
Something about a supply drop.
It was recorded during a war. A bad one.
Maybe that's why it sounds so darn sad.
Yeah, I think the person sending it died.
There's
was in the process
something
of.
about it that makes me think of my late brother. May his ashes stay warm in the forge. Not sure why exactly.
I still can't get a fix on the source.
Well, the words grew stronger when I got out here.
What if you moved the rig now? Try to see if you can get a stronger signal elsewhere.
Even if I could dodge the Tenakth and the machines, I can't lose that spike. Nothing else pulls down the words better.
Okay. If it's an old world message, then let's try old world methods. They used to pinpoint signals by listening for them at 3 different spots. The taller the better. And then they combined the information and used it to find the source.
And you can do that?
I think so.
Triangulation.
Your spike is only 1 spot. I need 2 more, both up high.
Oh. Well, there's a big bright tower in the Tenakth territory north of here.
Yeah, that should work. I have another spot in mind, near a place I'm camping.
Wait. I don't know your name. Or why you do all of this for someone you just met.
It's just kind of my way.
Aloy. And because I want to know what's out there. Same as you.
SCUBA. And when you find it, Aloy, I'd be eager to hear what it is.
Do my best. Go to the tower in Scalding Spear, go to the mountain above the base. But there's there. Haven't been there yet, so this is when we'll end up coming back to. Miss the unknown shelter down there. Carp skin. Bass skin, iridescent crab shell. Wait. Nice. Claw Strider primary nerve, so that's going to increase that a lot. There we go. Okay, that will bump it up a lot. There's actually a better one though that I wanted to buy. So I'm not gonna do that. Stamina potions. Seems like the intelligent thing to do.
Stay and rest or push on.
Staying and resting doesn't really seem like an actual option. Catch up on chat here. Brock's all good. Aloy is very pretty, I agree. Yeah, she's a very pretty woman. What is up, Gray? How are ya? What's a fish say when he hits a wall? Damn! Coming in strong, Gray. Coming in strong. Well played, sir. Well played. How are you today? I know you just started work. Don't know, if you just got up as well, or not? Alright, don't think that's gonna have changed anything. No. Quick save. Get this question mark up here while we're here. Aha. Oh, it's a couple pieces of the green shine. That's exciting. It's a bucket of it.
Wonder what a merchant would trade for this.
Don't know. But I feel inclined to see if there is any more around. Collect all green shine from a sunken cavern to complete it. Alright. Concealing omen. I can hear the green shine. Super pretty. So what's that again? Concealing omen. Mature fungus can be structured. Okay. So I'm just enjoying the stream. Glad you are. That is the goal. Barry, you're doing alright. You just woke up and just started work, so not the high point of your day, so there's that. Well, yeah. Waking up's not generally the high point of my day, and starting work generally isn't the high point of anyone's. I guess unless you just truly love what you do. So it is for some people. Like this can be when it's, you know, when I'm considering it my job. You know, in the absence of having had one. That changes on Monday. And technically it's changed. I have a job now, I just haven't started. However you want to look at that. More just wanted to celebratorily talk. Celebratorily? I don't even know if that's a word. Talk about having a job, because I did. I do, whatever. I'm happy about it. Nope, guess those aren't ones that I can break. Got it. And where did it fall? Nice.
I'm cooking my armor in this heat.
She said she's cooking in her armor in this heat. Do I have anything else right around me that I need to discover? Alright, so I completed that one. There's another shelter over there. But I think at the moment, what's that one? We come back to base. And do that. No! I want you to fast travel. Go to the one that's right by the Briar door. Seems logical to me. Sure, quick saved anyway, but Your way, Sir Noel. All right, buddy. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Take care. I will see you later, either in Darth's stream or hopefully in mine tomorrow morning. Speaking of being away, I need a couple-minute BRB because nature's calling, and I assume we are going to have a fair bit of dialogue coming up here, and don't want to be sitting there time to go. So I will be back here in just a few minutes, so don't go anywhere, or if you do, come back and we'll get back on and talk to Gaia and give her Poseidon. And I'm sure we'll be talking to Beta and everybody. So be back in a few minutes. And I'm back. As always, thank you to everybody who hung out for the break. Welcome to anybody who came in during the break or just now. Happy to have you all. And let's get on with it, shall we?
I sure don't. You sound like a dying long.
Thank you for the welcome back, Gray. Dying long leg.
When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. Shaw was right. Hikaru wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance. It was pretty weird talking to Beta, seeing someone who looks like me, even though it seems like she doesn't act anything like me, or Elizabeth for that matter.
I don't think she was that. I mean, she's dissimilar in many ways, but not that many ways. Aaron, what have you got to say?
Aaron? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
There's two of you now! Well, at least you seem to be handling it okay.
I didn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
It's not untrue.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Do my best.
Aloy, you're back.
How are things going around here?
I'm still trying to get Beta to talk to me. It's a slow process. Are you okay? This clone thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Yes, it would be a lot for
trying to take it one step at a time.
Anyone.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about two trees coming from one seed. That seemed to help a bit.
Okay. Decent explanation.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's
probably
not a bad idea. Should liven up the place. It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
Thank you for the welcome back, Simon, as well.
I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. Me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else.
Yeah.
I should get back to the ones.
Not quite, but yes.
I'll keep an eye on Beta.
Stuffed animal would would elicit something much different, not knowing. Like he said, not good for anyone.
You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
Don't think she has. Born on a spaceship and hardly ever allowed out of the base.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again.
Technically the whole world does, but yeah.
Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Aether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like storm birds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those storm birds in line.
Which would be good. Gray, if you're looking for a stuffed animal, you can check with the great naturalist and philosopher Montana Recreations. I love you, Gray. That was priceless. Brock. What's up, Gray? Sorry, you're stuffing your face there. No worries. What were you eating there, Brock?
I should get going.
May you unearth that which you seek.
And face stuffing is always allowed. I don't think I have anything for this. No. Some katsu curry? So, I'm inclined to say that sounds good, though I don't know because I haven't had it. So, I'm going to say that's probably good. You seem to be in, I mean, as long as, you know, if you're enjoying it, that's all that matters.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Mm-hmm. Indeed I have.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it.
Okay, so everybody wants to talk.
Hey, Gaia. It's me.
Hello, Aloy. Did you wish to continue our discussion?
You sound mildly different. Had those conversations.
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
It would.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
It's probably the way to go. Brock, some cats, delicious, almost sweet Japanese curry sauce with breaded and fried aubergine and sweet potato. So that sounds good, so I'd try that. I haven't tried a lot of curries, and it's because when I was young, I just had a few that I didn't care for, and then just kind of shied away from them, and I need to start trying more.
Beta believes the Zeniths want to use the terraforming system to wipe out life on Earth. Start over, so they can build it how they want.
Further supporting our hypothesis.
But why? Given their technology, they could wipe out the tribes of the world by easier means. And if they're the same people who left Earth 1,000 years ago, wouldn't they want the biosphere to be as it was?
It is likely they adjusted to different planetary conditions in their colony on Sirius. They may
has been 1,000 years.
That environment here.
Turning Earth into a new Sirius. Their own personal playground.
In a nutshell, it seems to be what they want to do. Simon, yeah, she's changed somehow. Like, I don't know if she's changed or if it's just hang on, I've got text. Hang on a second. Okay. So, lost my train of thought because got a Verizon text message that wasn't important, but yeah, it seems like she's just a little more subdued. I don't know if she's changed or not. I mean, she does have another sub-function in there, so it would, you know, she's got more processing power now.
So the Zeniths are the same people who left Earth. Physically immortal. How'd they figure it out?
Seems like it.
From what we know of Far Zenith, it is plausible that prominent geneticists and engineers were offered a place aboard the Odyssey in exchange for their expertise. Given enough time, technology, and resources, any challenge can be overcome.
Like how Minerva eventually generated the deactivation codes for the Pharaoh Plague.
Exactly.
Yeah, but the thing is, they had to do that in their lifetimes before they died, so it's not like they had just a fuck ton of time.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. Do you know anything about them?
Unfortunately, no. My personal database is limited to those who worked on Zero Dawn. Additionally, it appears Far Zenith was quite secretive about their members. Only one, Oswald Dalgard, was ever publicly known.
Interesting.
Right. He was the spokesperson back at their old launch facility.
What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal.
Well, that's
to protect
given.
Life on Earth, they must be stopped.
Great, she's hydrated now that she has Poseidon. That's it. Her glow is increased.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
A signal that precise would require thorough knowledge of the system. How could the Zeniths know that?
From the records on your focus, it appears Far Zenith had an informant during the development of Zero Dawn.
Hank Shaw. He was supposed to steal a copy of the system for Far Zenith, but Elizabeth and Travis Tate caught him first.
Yes. It is likely Far Zenith acquired knowledge on the system's design through him, despite his failure.
Yeah, I'm sure he got some information out.
So from what Beta told me, I guess we can assume the Zenith's technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
I'd imagine.
As your encounters with them amply demonstrate, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
They seemed indestructible, but that weapon the rebels used stripped their shield somehow.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. While we lack the anti-shielding weapon, were I to absorb Hephaestus and utilize it to create a large force of combat machines, no shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
Okay. The last bit she had said to us before.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia.
And alone was kind of her thing.
So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education.
That's one hell of a fast timeline.
Encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives.
True.
To aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths at their core have proven to be exceptional survivalists.
It's true.
Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up.
It's true, but what was he gonna do staying? He would have gotten killed just like every other life.
Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology.
Probably.
As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising.
In a nutshell, which somewhat understandable.
Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline.
Nice!
According to my data, however, It appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can.
Interesting.
So, Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Like 3 Oseram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
Probably not. It is Vegas after all, it attracts people.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February.
Okay, we know that.
By order of Ted Faro.
Faro, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically...
All 3 of the missing functions have already served or were. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining... empowering my... Unfortunately, as we now know they are, attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
So most of that was
So,
old.
once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes. And to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So you could build an army of machines. Attack the Zeniths and take them out.
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
It's understandable that you would.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
Okay, I'm not sure any of that was new either, but okay.
See you later, Gaia.
Guess it's time to go. You wonder what happened... Simon, you wonder what happened to Teresa and the rest of the old ones? You mean the matriarchs? I assume they're still there. In, the Norlands.
There we go. More data for the dome.
Okay, we've got something going on there at least.
Hi, Gaia.
Hello,
Nice.
So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality, should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout. I'll be off.
Off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Great, so you've seen the first game played through twice now, but each time you miss the part where Ted Faro goes from Tony Stark made a mistake to mustache twitching fuck the world villain. It's when he not only was responsible for the plague and everything else, but then once Zero Dawn was basically finished and everything else, he then destroyed Apollo, killed all of the alphas, and left everything to just kind of go willy-nilly and destroyed the whole of human history and knowledge. In a nutshell, that's kind of where and when it happened. Yeah, what the hell? Weird. Alright, sorry. Just looking at something on my other screen real quick. Did that help clarify it, Gray, at all?
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning.
She did say she was able to open other rooms.
Hi.
Oh, that.
Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
No, it's something nice and wholesome. Sort of.
You know, I used to watch
It
this
is,
a lot
but
too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big.
no surprise there.
Something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough.
And then?
One day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times.
Oh.
But a few months later, it stopped.
It was in secret.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn.
Oh, right, yeah.
Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
Missing her friend? Acquaintance, whatever. Because that's right. Elizabeth was talking to Tilda earlier in this game. Well, I mean, we found a hollow. Gray, yeah, the plague was the Tony Stark mistake part. He had a good idea for tech and it went wrong. Gray, you don't get his motivation to fuck over the project you just spent all that time working with everybody on, especially not when the goal is the survival of humanity. Basically, he's a massive narcissist, and all of that data would include the fact that he was responsible for the plague in the first place and everything else, and he didn't want that. That's my supposition, along with a lot of other people. According to him, it was so we couldn't have the knowledge to repeat the mistakes all over again, but that's a stupid argument, because it's like, without the knowledge that we've done it, we're just going to repeat the same mistakes because we don't know any better, because we don't have this knowledge to tell us. So back to him just being a wretched narcissist that didn't want the future people to know that he killed the world in the first place. Again, I can't say that definitively.
What else can you tell us about Tilda?
She liked to talk about her paintings.
What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that?
She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect.
Is there anything
Makes
else
sense.
about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions.
Of course you did.
On how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home.
And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it?
To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
It's really twisted of them in a lot of ways. Brock Ditto Gray, it was like, can't get this fucking bit of code to work, damn, I shall just kill everyone. Right? Yeah. Oh, so his motives are still cloudy then, okay. I mean, cloudy in terms of what was his, going on in his head, like he said, that's, I mean, the second part of what I said is why he said he was doing it, but actions speak somewhat differently. I mean, we've all had those thoughts, but dang, dude, yeah. Beta's a regular Captain Catherine Janeway, ain't she? I'm ashamed to know I don't know the reference.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view?
I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an artist she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
Look at the detail on the fabric of her outfit. Like, you can see all the, like, nominal stitching and stuff. Probably best I don't know then, have some hours, save some hours from your life. Fair enough. Of course, now I'm just more intrigued, but...
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files?
Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many.
They didn't interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis.
Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
No. Any information about them was redacted.
I'm kind of feeling bad for Beta. Like, in a variety of ways, but, I mean, it's like she's still very much... She's much more still a kid than Aloy in general emotional maturity and everything for obvious reasons, but at the same time, knows more about actual human history because she had those access to those parts of Apollo and everything. Brock, Star Trek Voyager captain, had a knack for solving complex problems with obscure anecdotes from her training days. One of those, okay. I'm sure I'll watch Voyager one day. I haven't seen it, but I'm still working my way through Deep Space Nine.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things? I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed.
Well, of course. She had to. Oh, it might.
The others, it won't help us defeat them.
But maybe she's not the same as the others.
Let's leave it at that then.
Maybe she did that in hopes that you would be more like Elizabeth and then something along the lines of doing what she did.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
As is often the case in these sort of things, she doesn't realize how much alike they are, and just in different upbringings. One of them was raised by a robot, and one of them was raised by a human being that loved her like a daughter. And, you know, taught her. So, but, you know, it's not faulting Aloy for not understanding that. Most people don't see it when there's somebody that's
some kind of maintenance space.
So much like them, because they see the differences and they don't realize how much they're alike. Anyway, Brock says it's the Star Trek equivalent of picking a safe with a hairpin type thing. Alright.
Where this leads.
So that being said, is Voyager not one worth watching?
Power cells?
I know not all Star Trek is created equal, like anything else. Don't know what it's gonna go to yet, but Brock, you actually liked it?
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
Oh. Hi, Beta's room. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. So what's that other power cell gonna be used for? So which lights all came on? So that's an exit. Oop. New stuff again.
Fate has been difficult to figure out. She's just so closed off. I get that the Zeniths were cruel to her, that the one called Tilda abandoned her, but I can't get her out of her shell. I don't know. Maybe nothing can.
Wouldn't go that far.
I know Varl meant well, bringing up Rost. I guess it's hard to talk about. With everything going on, it feels easier to set those memories aside. At least for now.
A generally logical way of looking at it.
Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door.
Which door?
There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
I guess this one.
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, control center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see. According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
Handy.
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab.
Oops.
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves. See if any caterpillars turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them.
It's nice hearing the hopeful little nuggets that the people leave behind. Yeah, the personal touches to it. What have you got to say, Kotallo?
Holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
We have a war map.
Mind if we have a word?
Of course not.
Alright, see when you get back, Gray. Horizon, you think Beta was raised by Far Zenith people, not robots? Well, no, she said the servitors, it was till she was a certain age before she even saw another human. And first it was in the Hollow Suite. I mean, she had holographic teachers, but she was raised by humans, but they didn't love her. No, she wasn't, like, for a while she was just raised by robot servitors until she was a certain age and she met them, is what she was saying. So she really didn't have actually human contact for a while.
I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going into Tanakh territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
She certainly seems to think they are.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regala's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
No.
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
Yeah, but in general, the Nora are pretty skilled. As skilled as Aloy? No. As skilled as Varl? No, still not quite, but...
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as self-brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing.
No, I'm sure he'd have, I'm sure he'd be happy to have a drinking buddy.
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Must be strange, seeing everything through a Focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
Kind of a... yeah, that would be an awesome feeling.
Take some getting used to.
In the literal sense of causing awe.
And an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more color.
Duly noted.
Interesting. Wouldn't he have expected him to be the first one to want color?
Quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaro's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine.
Yeah.
My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
I would imagine so.
I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Until?
Why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Insecurity's a bitch.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaro and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
It's a good way of looking at it. This dude's voice actor is really good for the part, I think.
When we were at the bulwark,
Personally.
the guard said something about the wings of the 10. Hikaru also mentioned it at the cool route. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the 10 flew on great metal machines with wings and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the cool route. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom and the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best martial. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
As long as you're gonna want to stay, really.
I should get going.
If I can help in some way, say the word.
I will. Thank you.
Definitely will. Alright, so I guess I can't do anything with the war map. Thought I was going to be able to.
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
I am so lost.
Looks like Errant and Kotallo moved their stuff in.
Just not sure what else there is to discover, if anything.
Hey, Aloy. Is everything all right?
Yeah, what?
It seemed like you and Varl were down at that basement for a while.
Yeah, everything's fine, I guess.
Well, okay. What can I do for you?
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
Oh?
What did you do?
I made one joke about how they, you know, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, you
pretty well.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt. I see someone's been playing Strike.
I'm just trying to get some practice in. Helps take my mind off things.
You should try playing Kotallo. It's a Tenakth game. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, sure, Tenakth. Sure he won't try and kill me if I win?
Pretty sure.
I mean, can't be certain. He might share some things with Wookiees.
Ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time.
It's not a lot of untruth to that, really.
Still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, you know, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. You know, the Oseram-like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
They do like their shows. And wait till you see one in Vegas.
When I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. That's half the fun. Now, you won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
I should get going.
That was pretty funny.
Reading, I guess. Do be careful out there.
Do my best.
Hey, got a sec?
Of course.
You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them.
But yes, he summed it up nicely.
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew, and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time. It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths.
I know, that still throws me a little bit.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding, any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Sylens, there's always an angle. We just don't know what it is yet.
Basically. Quite curious,
Maybe this
but...
Tilda, the Beta was talking about.
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone?
Probably wanted some sort of forgiveness.
If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know.
Maybe not.
I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some
Not in the end, no.
Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe.
I mean, that does help us in one way.
Before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The Sacred Lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the Proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back.
He's right.
Ones that matter, anyway.
Whether or not you want them to.
But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
I should get back out there.
We'll be here if you need us.
How's everybody out there in Chatland doing? Alright, so we'll see what you have to say, and then we'll be on our merry way. Wasn't trying to rhyme there.
How's everything going?
I am well, but Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do our best to make her feel welcome.
It's about all you can do, the best we could ask for.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
I've been told. Please tell me you weren't being serious, though.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers.
Yeah, well, you
Laughed at
know.
the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Please.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
You are my friends. I don't want either of you dead. Brock, you're just tuned into the story. Sam, and you're doing great. Awesome. On both counts.
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you.
Yes, I would imagine so.
I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Eh.
He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
Probably.
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them, even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult.
She's
At least
learning.
I can find comfort in knowing
Definitely
that Gaia
learning.
used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
That's also true.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from. Like you've done here, for us. Maybe one day, more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice.
Aloy is used to being alone.
The Zenith stood a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
Well, that way of looking at it's not really accurate. I mean, because it's not like our bodies really do nourish the earth again or anything.
I should get going.
But
Good luck on your search.
selfish in other ways, yes, not that sense. You wonder if the war chief would like this place? Probably not. Too much metal for Nora. By and large, I would say. But alright, so we got some skills. What else do we get? Launch a special shredder that deals extra damage to a target. Shredder does not return after impact. Use up to 3 shredders. Okay. Melee attacks deal more damage when you're dangerously wounded. Range attacks deal more danger. Okay. Gain valor when hit by enemies. Alright, so. Thought I already had that, but ultimately I want that. But we're getting there. Okay, so I have a boatload of quests about. Question is where to go first. So I think we should go back east, because I want to do some of the stuff that we didn't do over here a little bit first, before we pick back up with the main. Like, get this thing that's been plaguing me for a while. Before we get back on the main, because we have a fuck ton of side quests and stuff. Side quests and unexplored areas stacked up at the moment. That's my plan. That's my thought. That's what we're gonna do. Hopefully y'all like it. I'll activate that. But yeah, I definitely think the base would be too much metal, too cold and metal and old worldy for the majority of Nora's to feel comfortable there. Oh, and carp skin. Alright, so we can highlight that. And we'll do that. Okay. Perfect. Oh, now I know what it is. It's a black box down there. There we go. It's not the easiest thing to get there. Don't remember what the deep water kindleweed does for me offhand, but
That flight recorder later.
I'll go get it in a second. Don't have to rush completely now. You can breathe underwater, Aloy. Nope, wrong way. To the stealth cap! Because I can't drain this. Not that draining it would probably be a good thing anyway.
The locator shows there's another recording in there.
Ha. No wonder I died the first time I tried to get this, how deep it is in here.
I can't raise the airfield. Must have been destroyed. Well, we're out of time and out of fuel. I have to put us down on that lake. Let's give these soldiers a chance to die fighting. This is the flight deck. We're going for a water landing. Leave everything behind except what you need for the fight. Now's your time to go out in a blaze of glory. Race! Race!
I wonder if any of those soldiers survived long enough to fight the machines.
It's a good question.
There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
Interesting.
Find this in my stash later.
Okay. The water looks much cleaner now. Yeah. I guess Poseidon's doing its job. So that's a rock barrier. I said there was another locator beacon on the same frequency. I'm not seeing. Where is this rock barrier? Can't tell if it's inside the plane or outside the plane. But yeah, it is cool that they have the water looking cleaner since Poseidon's cleaning it up. Yeah, the fish look incredible, everything, really. Okay, so there's a boost. No, no. Where the hell are my smoke bombs? There we go. Yeah, like I really do feel like they knocked the underwater aspect out of the park. So stealth kelp, you can't find me. Oh, no. You found me in here. screen shine.
Screenshot might trade for something good.
Indeed. Okay, so how do I get in this one? It's not so much the ancient valuable supply box that I want, it's that I thought there was another black box recording. Bear with me one moment, folks. I'm getting a phone call that I need to take. Hang on. I'm back. The number looked like my new employer, so I wanted to make sure I took it, and it was. Wasn't anything bad, just talking to me about schedule. But this was one of those, oh, well, that's my new employer, let me make sure they don't need anything. Because if they do, I want to take care of it. Well, welcome back to you as well, Sir Grey. I need more carp skin. I needed 2, I only got 1.
That'll keep me awake.
Indeed. Any carp around? Here, carp, carp, carp. Here, carp, 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 carp. There was one. At least it was a fish. I don't know if it was a carp for sure. I mean, it's realistic that this arrow would not get to the fish, but how else am I supposed to get it? Because I can't attack in water. Basically, my only way to get them is to shoot them when they're on the surface or very close to it. Which is tricky. Oh well. We'll go about it this way.
Can't fire without ammo.
That's true, Aloy. Luckily, we're not in desperate need of firing right now. Can't attack in water is silly when your weapon is a spear. Yeah, the spear I should be able to. I mean, the arrow being stopped by the water basically makes sense, because, I mean, it'll stop a bullet for all intents and purposes. So, but not being able to spear the fish when water is a little silly. I wonder if there's actually a full-on fishing mechanic in this game that I'm unaware of. It wouldn't be the most shocking thing in the world. Okay, I need their parts for a variety of things. Pretty sure I needed crow parts for something too.
Machine shrug off acid. No good.
Okay, so which things do I actually need? The job. Upgrades. It's not showing me what I actually need. Okay. Come on, show it. Yeah, there are a lot of parts that I actually need from them. Craft more! Nice. Okay, that might have actually gotten the vacuum tube out that I needed. Nope. Maybe not. Aloy, damn it, will you be unstunned for just a moment? Yeah, he still has his vacuum attack, that's for sure. Open wide. Open again, open again, open again. Not what I meant to do. Open up. Okay, that one got right in there, so... Shit. Shit. Come on. Let me see the part that I need, damn it. God damn it! Come on. Nope. Come on. Alright, you're on my last nerve. Finally. Got that at least. I'll catch up on chat once death is no longer imminent. Just die, one of you. Okay, one of them's down at least. I already got one of them, but I don't know how many I needed. Alright. It's just about dead, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright, it's dead. Good God. Oh, there's another one? Oh, I can't craft those. Alright. No, knocked off some plating at least. Fucking Christ. Get up, Aloy. There we go. Man.
I should loot all these dead machines. See if they have the parts I need.
No shit. Okay. There's one of the wide maw tusks I need.
Stocking up for that.
Okay. Here's I got all the wide maw tusks I needed, which that's good. Might have even gotten all the vacuum tubes I needed. Plenty of health there to resupply that. Gonna say, knocked off a lot more parts than just that. Another tusk. More healing herbs. Looks like I've looted all the resources. At least from the machines. Let me catch back up on chat here. That's like the water weapon. I know, Gray. Back to the spear thing. I don't know that song, Gray. I can't think of the melody. Alright, take care, Simon. Sis is kicking up a fuss. Alright. Yeah, go do what you need to do, Simon. Take care. Hopefully, you heard me say that. If not, but yeah, take care of what you need to. Hey, Sherry, how's it going? Yeah, Sherry, you need to do something about that. Yeah, Gray's correct. I'll just leave it at that, Cherry. Gray's correct.
Okay. I'll fill my pouch with these later.
Let's see what that is over there. Okay, there's a rock barrier. What's behind the rock barrier? Aha. Drowned gullet.
I think I can pry my way through those rocks.
Yes, indeed. Question is, to what end? What is on the other side of the rocks? God, the underwater looks so pretty. Looks like a rocket or something? Part of a rocket engine? Can't tell. For sure. They are hippos from hell, Brock. Hungry, hungry hippos from hell. And they're hungry for fucking Aloy. Concealing element. Okay, so surface. Oh, that's cool.
Looks like a facility used to be here. This place got hit hard. Should try using something that open shock ammo.
Snap maul, loop lasher. Okay, well this isn't good. Okay, that didn't even hit it. No, do the critical attack while it's electrocuted. Okay. I thought that component removal was gonna take it down, to be honest. It didn't, obviously. Stealth hair, hide me.
It's gonna have extra.
Okay, so... Damn it. Move something, just not sure what. Shit. Haha. Move. Okay.
Relief.
Haha. Didn't get any of this stuff pulled off. I was trying to anyway.
I'll save the extra stock for later.
It's a tough fight. Gave me a little bit of the muscle, synthetic muscle that I needed. So what is this place that I've discovered here? Aloy should really be able to salvage whatever she wants after it's defeated. Tearing off components with an arrow seems, yeah, an impractical method. I agree. And in Zero Dawn, it happened a lot more where you would get it, but now it's just that a lot of things are specifically destroyed on machine death. They just added it as an element of challenge, which it has added an element of challenge. Occasionally frustrating too, but... Okay, so what was this? Over here. Nothing. Okay, guess that was the only entrance then.
This looks promising.
As what? It's just somewhere I randomly happened upon.
Some kind of vault. 3 empty slots. Oh, don't think I'm getting into this anytime soon.
Damn. Alright, so this is the equivalent of the shield weaver armor vault type place. I'm not saying there's armor in there, I have no idea, but... weapon or something, but... I will need keycards to get in. So that will come later. I'm sure. This is a really cool, just, you know, grotto area or whatever you want to call it, though. Especially now that there aren't, you know, machines here to attack. There's definitely a significant battle here, though. Just look at that. Since I'm not even sure how I got in there in the first place. I think I'm gonna do this. Brock, it's a sort of etch-a-sketch approach to engineering. Oh wait, no, hang on, let me catch back up. Just catching up on chat. Brock, it's a sort of etch-a-sketch approach to engineering. Etcheneering. There we go. Etcheneering, that would work. I think that sort of works as the Etch-a-Sketch approach to engineering. I like it, Etcheneering. Yeah, that's true, Gray. Not eating would lead to weight loss. Definitely lead to weight loss. So, anyway, yeah. And catch back up. All right. And I think that's a good place to wrap it. Took care of a couple of our errands, so now we can upgrade some gear. I might do a couple of the upgrades just off stream, so you guys don't have to watch me do that. This can be a little bit boring. I'll try and do a little bit of tidying up before the next stream, just so we don't have to have it all on stream. You know, keep it a little bit interesting, and we'll come back and work on getting Demeter tomorrow. I think that's the name of it. You'd grow weaker and weaker, reach critical health. Eventually you'd die if you stopped eating altogether, Sherry. I mean, the bottom line is, yes, humans will die if they don't eat eventually. It takes a long time, but yeah, eventually you die. That's the short and skinny of it. But again, we all know this anyway. So, but yeah, had a lot of fun today. We got Poseidon, and tomorrow we'll do some side questing, and then I think get on to try and find it is Demeter, right? Hang on, I need to double check and make sure I'm not losing my mind. Yeah, Demeter. To reach the far western coast. Actually, that's... Actually, that's way the fuck out there, so... Actually, tomorrow will be a bunch of side questing, so I'll have to figure out which side quest we're going to do tomorrow and get that sorted. Because we won't be doing Demeter tomorrow, because that's way the hell out there, and we have a lot of exploring to do before we get there. So that's, I think, the plan. But, yeah. So I will get that all scheduled and put it in a description and everything. Gray said short and skinny of it. You know, I have my moments. What can I say? It's a phrase I use a lot. It just was all too fitting for that. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. We got a lot accomplished today. Sorry, I'm a little distracted on the sign off because I'm thinking I need to go change and get to occupational health so I can do my drug screen so I can get that done because that needs to be done. I didn't know Buffy was still lurking either. I thought she had laid down because I know she's had a bad headache for the last several days. Brock, look forward to more sidetracking then. Well, thank you very much. And Buffy, thank you for posting the links as well. So yeah, tomorrow morning, definitely be back with some more Horizon Forbidden West. Like I said, I should have some time this evening to try and clean up a few things so we don't have to start with some upgrades and the non-entertaining things. We'll try and start with some more. But yeah, definitely some side quests tomorrow, sidetracking. Ooh, shiny moments and all kinds of fun stuff. I'm sure there'll be a tall neck, lots of machines dispatched, and all manner of fun. And yes, it was nice chewing the fat with y'all as well. Thank you everybody for coming. Gray, Sherry, Brock, Simon. I know you had to go and take care of your sister. Buffy, as always, thank you for being here. Yeah, you're very much in the background. Work was a little crazy. You're on the couch. Understand. All right, everybody. Yeah, I know you do. It's your crazy time of year, Gray, with your 10-hour days and craziness. Although your wife has it even worse from what you were telling me yesterday. That's just insanity. 12-hour days plus 8s on the weekends and all manner of funness. But All right, everybody. Well, I'm going to love you and leave you, and I will see you tomorrow morning at 10:45 a.m. for more Horizon Forbidden West. Cannot wait for that. Loving this game so much. But until then, I will see you all later.